What's it? Here we go. Right, hang on now. Do a test. You don't need to make the intro perfect. Okay, good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Irish Regional Heat of Super Trowel 2026. We're here at Southern Regional College in Newry, where 8 professional bricklayers and 7 apprentice bricklayers are going to go head-to-head for 2 spots in the Pro Series at the final and 1 spot for the Junior Super Trowel at the final. We're about 10 minutes away from kickoff. The live stream is going to go through. We've got a camera on 2 lanes. Each 2 lanes got a camera. So we're going to be making sure we capture as much as possible for you on this live stream and bring you all the important updates. We're going to be having interviews with the bricklayers, with the juniors, with lecturers, with college staff, and importantly, of course, with our judges and our sponsors. Make sure you tune in, stay tuned in, don't go away. We'll be right back.
There's a lot of things going on here. I know, but we're doing it. Let's actually just do it. We're doing quite well. Yeah, it worked.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Was that all right?
Yeah, it's perfect, yeah.
Sorry about the whole IT carry on. We tried to get.
Remember the whip last year?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I might have to interview you later on.
Yep. She pretends she's shaved out. She's not a bit shaved.
Three, 2, 1, go! Yeah, I prefer that to something that you can show.
Hello. How you doing? I'm Joe. Nice to meet you.
Very good. Very good. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll come back. I'll come back to do that with it.
How you play the game with the people that writing the rules? Ain't the fame that I'm after when paying the dues. I've been through the pain that's reflected in the attitude. Might be winning now, but the thing is that I had to lose. So go and tell me what you really want to do. And lonely at the top, cause there ain't a lot of room. Ain't no other option, it's all I ever knew. So I'ma get it poppin', you know how I'ma do. I've been down through the blood and the sweat. Guarantee you can know I'm a threat. I've been down through the blood and the sweat. And I ain't close to being done yet, I'm going all in. Yeah, I'm going all in. And I ain't close to being done yet, I'm going all in. They know I'm going all in. Through the blood and the sweat, y'all know we ain't close to being done yet, I'm going all in. I've been down from the jump. Ain't no love lost, we just really doing us. Go and take your seat, looking silly getting up. Y'all know what it is, let me tell them what it was. It was 24/7 on the grind, one thing at a time. Hard to understand, kind of person got the state of mind. We was making moves every day, getting things in line. You could go and say what you want, but believe that I've been down through the blood and the sweat. Guarantee you can know I'm a threat. I've been down through the blood and the sweat. And I ain't close to being done yet, I'm going all in. Yeah, I'm going all in. And I ain't close to being done yet, I'm going all in. They know I'm going all in.
encouragement. One, can I please have Chris and Alan, please? Alan. Thank you very much. Okay. A familiar face making... He's ranked 12th right now overall in the Super Trowel series. Mark in lane 2, please. Damien and Mark. Look at that. Okay, in lane 3, new to the Super Trowel season. And Noel. Adrian and Noel bring... In lane 4, again. And Kian, please. Chris and Kian. Kian was a final... Chris today as his Todd carrier. Returning competitor coming 3rd in last year's regional. Will he take the... Welcome Shane and Kieran. Okay. To give him a big round of applause for Ryan and Mark in lane 6. It's to be here today. Come all the way from Australia. Okay. And Damien, new to the Super Trowel series, give Brian and Damien. Brian and Damien. Brian, like I said, and a huge round of applause. What an absolute legend. He made his flight over here only this morning. Stephen has stepped in at the last minute to be a hod carrier for Jack. To bring in the team of judges for today. Will be absolutely no leniency given. Please welcome you. A huge round of applause, please, for our judging team. Bricklaying assessors, lecturers, college staff. Come and judge here today for the Super Trowel Island Regional. At that end of the workshop. A couple of you know from last year.
Hang on, official time.
Bring your starter count up. Clocks and watches to make sure that we've got an official time. Are we all good, Josh? Josh is just doing final bit of tweaking with the media, with the cameras to make sure we're all good.
Just count 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then go.
So, yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, gentlemen. I'm pleased to welcome Libby as curriculum director for the wonderful college here at Newry to count you in. For the next hour, lay it all and to the line. Libby, would you like to please count us in?
Counting in from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
That's it, right, bricklayers. It is now time to graft.
I'll count you in.
And here we go. We are now off for the first Super Trowel Regional in Ireland. It's time to graft. They're laying it all on the line. Will we see a returning champion this year in Damien? Or will there be a new champion that arises? The cameras are going to keep rolling. I'm going to keep commentating. Let's get into it.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, we're not here.
Just going to do some up the charge. How long have I got? 14 minutes till I come back to you. That might make it a little. Oh, back on.
Okay, so we're going to leave it. Yeah. Good. That's always going to be live now, fine.
Yeah, but let's choose that. I'm fine. But it's not live on there. It's on the live.
It's fine. People can hear on it. It's fine.
No, I think.
It's hard to know. It's really difficult. So when you're done with it, head to the table where no one's speaking.
Okay, so we're well into the competition. 5 minutes just gone. in lane 1, Chris is already running his lines, and he's got his corners up, just up to 4 small corners, and now he's belting them into the line. Just doing his backhand work here, just swipe and move, swipe and move. Doesn't go for the pick and dip. He's very much a roll and spread kind of guy. Will he be a finalist? We'll soon find out. Moving along. Let's catch up with Damien in lane 2. Damien has already got one course running at the front, both corners up, and again, similar to Chris, he's now running in that backhand. Damien is going nice and slow, thinking about those deductions, thinking about that 15% rule that was implicated this year. Moving on to lane 3, we got Adrian, a newcomer for the Super Trowel series, gone for a slightly higher corner, not much, but slightly higher corner. He's now onto his second corner. Again, taking his time, thinking about the exit, getting those corners bang on, gauge, level and plumb. All important. Moving into lane 4, we've got Chris Quinn. Again, newcomer to the Super Trowel series this year. Big corners, big corners. Let's go down, let's look. We can see here, we've got 5 courses, 6 going on here. Let me count up over there, 2, 4, 6, 8 courses on the corner. 8 courses on the corner, hasn't started running in yet. Could that be a technique that's going to work well for him today? Is that the game plan for Chris? In lane 5, returning competitor, came 3rd last year, Shane, and we can see he is on fire already. 2 corners up, slightly bigger corners. We've got 6 on the corners. Absolutely, look at the sprinting down the lane. That's what I love to see. Absolutely, focus to the max. The geezer is completely locked in, starting the backhand, and that is quick. That is quick on the trail. That is pulling to the line, removing that mortar bed, make sure the perps are full. Absolutely love it from Chris. Oh, from Shane, sorry. In lane 6, Ryan, a newcomer for Super Trowel, brother to Damien, we got to remember as well. He's travelled over from Australia. Will the jet lag catch him out is a question. He's got some big corners up as well, though. 6 on the corners, and now he's belting them into the line across the front. He's fast on the perps. Zoom in on this for me, Josh. He's fast on the perps. You can see that. Bosh. Couple of taps, swipe, bang on the perp. Couple of taps, swipe, bang on the perp again. Really, really lovely work there from Ryan. We've had the 2 sons. Let's catch up with the daddy. Brian O'Neill. He's turned up. Newcomer to Super Trowel today. Corners are looking absolutely mustard. We've got 6 on each corner. Everyone looks neck and neck, I do have to say. Different techniques, but in terms of brick quantity, everyone at this stage, first quarter of the competition is pretty bang on, and Brian is certainly one to watch. And finally, made the flight over, like we said, this morning at about 7 o'clock. Jack has turned up, he's got the train here. He's not working with his normal hod carrier, but he's cool, calm, collective. He's put some small corners up, 4 on the corner, and now he's just taking his time and running into the front. So that's a briefing of all of our 8 Pro Series competitors today. We'll be back to you as soon as possible.
Right. That's good.
Nearly 50 mil, isn't it? Nearly. We need to put on next assessment. Get the next track in.
Just count it. Remember to switch the camera.
Track's finished at 13.
Right.
You need to fix.
I don't need to track.
You don't need to mute anything.
I
I know, it's because it's.
There's one camera we definitely want to change out. That 6.
Oh, yeah.
Which is perfect.
You need to put a program on.
Yeah, let me give me 10 more minutes. Yeah. Yeah. They are. That's exactly what it's perfect. Absolutely. Blowing the bottom of that.
Forty-five minutes part of like. Can't be again. Check it out.
Now is the time that you need to craft. Anything that you've had in the tank, you need to put it all on the line now for the next 30 minutes. Let's also, can we hear a massive amount of encouragement for our hod carriers working as a team with their bricklayers, keeping the guys going. Incredible effort from these guys, absolutely incredible.
It was muted for the first bit, but
Yeah, count the in switch. So we're going to go like. Come on in. Go a bit further back. We're going to look at which they're filming us on this, but step a bit further back.
Okay, okay.
About there. Back.
Live, yeah.
Yeah.
No, start to live, yeah.
It's not
Okay, so standing here with Gareth now. Gareth, curriculum manager for Southern Regional College in Construction. It's our second year here.
Yeah.
What do you think, second year around, mate? You've pushed the venue to the next level in terms of hospitality you've given to the bricklayers, to the judges, to all of us. So thank you so much for that. Has a lot changed since we held the first Super Trowel Irish Regional last year?
Yeah, I think the word's got out there, Jack, of what the competition's about, what it entails. I think it's great that we see Cian back here with his employer this year. He won the juniors last year. So I think the word is spread of how good the competition is and what it really means.
Absolutely. I would 100% agree with you in terms of, the availability of bricklayers, being able to get competitors this year. We know that we've had two that have sadly had to pull out due to sickness, but it was a real struggle to get bricklayers, as you know, here last year, and now it was one of the first regions to fill up. And as you say, to welcome Cian back, who's the winner of the juniors last year, now in a position as a hod carrier with his employer, who is absolutely storming it.
Yeah.
It's brilliant to see. So, how important are competitions, not just Super Trowel to a college? How important are they?
They're very important, Jack. They allow us to showcase the skills that exist in the region. Competitions, I guess, bring great excitement. And it's a training establishment that allows us to link what we do in the college to what's happening out in the industry. So they're key to us. They're key to building self-confidence in everybody, and that's what the industry needs. Those skills are fundamental to.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree with that more. It's just when you look at competitions, we hold competitions at all of the regional venues that we go to. They don't just have Super Trowel, they have Guild of Bricklayers, they have Skill Build. You guys have Skill Build here. And it's just about being able to show learners what expectations could be and, really think about for me, it's what I call their final destination. Where do I want to go? Not just for employment, but as a well-rounded individual, do I want to be a Skill Build national finalist? Do I want to be a Super Trowel Pro Series? What do I want to do? So, but look, incredible facilities here. Thank you so much as always, Gareth. And we look forward to being back here next year.
You're back home next year. This is your new home, Jack.
It certainly is. Thanks, Gareth.
Very welcome. Good.
And we were nice.
More like, more like. Good. I think it's getting better. We didn't know what that.
Bricklayers, you have just over 18 minutes remaining. Just over 18 minutes remaining.
Need to do some sponsors. Need to do some sponsors, okay? Yeah? Tell me, count me in. He ain't you. He ain't you.
Okay, at this time, we want to just recognise some of our incredible sponsors, not just for today's regional, but for the wider Super Trowel series. So first of all, I'd like to thank our main brick partner, Wienerberger, for providing us with bricks for all the regionals. All of these regional competitions that happen all across the UK and Ireland are now donated back into colleges to ensure that we are supporting the next generation of learners. An important second, you can't have bricks without mortar. A huge thank you to RTU today for being here, representing and providing an amazing mortar for our bricklayers, the Pro Series and the Juniors today. We'd also like to thank NOCN, who are sponsoring our judges. All of our judges look absolutely fantastic today in their NOCN uniforms. Altred Bell, who are providing prizes for first and second place for the Pro Series and first place for the Juniors today. They are supplying mixers and cutters, which, as we well know, are incredible prizes for bricklayers, and means that they can use them every day and be supporting their work continuously. The Association of Brickwork Contractors, this is specifically for the junior category. So Association of Bricklaying Subcontractors is returning for its second year of sponsorship, supporting our juniors, the next generation of bricklayers coming into the industry. Our level sponsor, the official level of Super Trowel, and I've got one here, the Dark Shadow from Super Trowel. It's amazing to have those guys here from Stabila being our official level sponsor. And of course, all of our bricklayers that look wonderful today in their Scruffs t-shirt. Huge thank you to our clothing sponsor, Scruffs, as always, for kitting out our bricklayers and their hod carriers, and of course the juniors as well, making sure that everyone looks dapper on the day. That's our first round of sponsors. We're going to head back to the action, and we'll be thanking some more later on.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay, just 13 minutes remaining, bricklayers. 13 minutes. Lucky 13. Can it be lucky 13 today for some of you? 13 minutes remaining. I will give you a call at the 10-minute mark and then another at the final 5-minute mark. 13 minutes remaining.
Now, tap in.
Okay, bricklayers, this is officially your 10-minute warning. You have 10 minutes remaining on the clock to really push yourself. Anything you've got in the tank now leaves nothing behind. If you've trained for this, you'll know that this is the 10-minute burn zone. Now is your time to graft. Come on, 10 minutes remaining.
Speed of the music or something a bit more fucking. I think you're gonna have to do that. Something you're gonna have to. I need to pick up the pace for these guys. They present you different with the countdown. You might, like, we might accidentally have the countdown music. Is it worth it? It's too temperamental.
You don't have to put it on me, I'm just going to go for a walk and then I'll keep looking at you and then counting it, yeah?
As we are now approaching the 5-minute mark, let's just recognise the incredible amount of bricks that have been put down by these 8 bricklayers. You are looking at the amount of bricks that a bricklayer would put down in one day, let alone 1 hour. Incredible to watch the bricklayers and the hod carriers work as one unit, one team coming together to ensure that they get into their top 2 going through to the Pro Series Super Trowel Final this year. Okay, bricklayers, 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. We have just 5 minutes left on the clock for you to put it all on the line and to the line. This is your last 5-minute push. Come on, you've got this. Push as hard as you can.
What is it? 4 minutes?
You missed it. You missed
Sorry?
it. That's it. You have to get this out.
Bricklayers, 3 minutes remaining. This is your 3-minute call. We will be counting them in every minute now. 3 minutes. What have you got left? Some people are going around checking, which is excellent to see, really thinking about those deductions. But just 3 minutes left. Have you done enough? We certainly think you have, but have you done enough to fulfill yourself as an individual?
Absolutely, yeah. I just fucking figured it. That's it, right? Really? So the whole world is fucking.
Bricklayers, 2 minutes, 120 seconds on the clock. 120 seconds. Push, push, push. Make sure everything's right. Push yourselves to the limit for the next 110 seconds now. Come on. One minute, 60 seconds remaining. 60 seconds on the clock for you to really push as hard as you can. This is your 60-second warning. Thirty seconds, the last 30 seconds. What have you got left? Hod carriers, look after your bricklayers. Be them second set of eyes that they need at this critical time. Let's get some cheering on the clock for the last 15 seconds. Come on, give these guys a huge amount of encouragement. They put it all on the line. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, everyone. The Ireland Regional is over.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Here's now.
Yeah.
Can we please have Joe Schultz to join John as soon as possible, please? Bricklayers, 10-minute break. Can I ask all of you to make sure you get some water, please? You've been, and odd carriers, my apologies. Make sure the teams, you look after yourselves. Get yourselves some water. Have a Twix, have a Mars bar. Have a break if any of you got a Kit Kat. We've got our 10-minute break now before you're going to joint up the brickwork that you have absolutely smashed for the last hour for a 20-minute period. Shane, how you feeling, mate? So you've really played it, like you say, for keeping under that 15%. You've been looking at it, mate. All of the bricklayers, the message must have got down there because it all looks spot on. But that's an amazing brick count for an hour. You didn't know what to expect last year. You've come back to the second year, absolutely smashed it. Well done, pal. And catch your breath. At this time, I would like to ask our junior competitors, so all of our Super Trowel junior competitors, please return to your competition area. Bricklayers, this is your 5-minute warning for your jointing up period. 5-minute warning for your jointing up period will begin. Bricklayers, 4 minutes until your joint. Sorry, 4 minutes until your jointing up period starts. 4 minutes.
If we
Bricklayers, 3 minutes. 3 minute warning until your jointing up period starts. Bricklayers, 2 minutes. 2 minutes until your jointing up period begins. You've just got 2 minutes remaining, please. Okay, bricklayers, 1 minute remaining. Now, for the hod carriers, those of you hod carriers that are getting ready to start moving your bricks, we're going to be moving your bricks over to this end of the workshop. We're going to get you some pallets set up, so you're going to be bringing them to the front of the workshop where you walked in, okay? Not removing the bricks that are already on the pallet, but we're going to move the bricks to this end of the workshop where the judges are currently lined up. Seen this like that?
You want me to? Well, yeah. Thank you very much. We'll be in touch. Hold on a second, just for your reminder that next time. Jack, yeah. Well done today. Yeah, really, really good. Lovely to meet you. You too. Likewise. Hopefully we'll see more of each other. Moving forward.
Okay, bricklayers, can we have you lined up at the back of the workshop, please, where you were earlier? So all bricklayers to the back of the workshop with your jointers in the air, please. As quick as we can, please. Jointers in the air. And we're going to count you in for your 20-minute jointing period in 5. So do you want to stick the camera on me? Right, so for those of you spectating and for those of you watching online, we are now a minute and a half into the 20-minute jointing up period. So I'm sure everyone knows what the bricklayers are now looking for. They're making sure that all of their perps and all of their beds are fully jointed. This is such a critical part of the competition. So you've just laid as many as you can for an hour, a quick 10-minute breather, and now you're back in to join up for 20 minutes. The hod carriers during this time are cleaning the lanes to make sure that all of the excess materials are moved out of the way, but scaffold boards are put down on the floor, everything's moved so that the judges can do their job when it comes time for the judging period. This is not just the aftermath, this is again another critical part of the Super Trowel competition. So we can see the speed that some of these guys are jointing up, and when it gets to the last 5 minutes, the hod carriers be pointing out where they can see voids in the jointing. That becomes really important because each void to the bricklayer costs them a 2 brick deduction. So that's quite, it doesn't sound like a lot, but when you add them up, it can be the difference between first and second place. Really important time this is. Okay, bricklayers, 15 minutes remaining on the jointing up. 15 minutes remaining of your Super Trowel Island Regional competition. At this time, we just want to thank our second round of sponsors just coming up. We've thanked the first round. There was a lot to get through, so we're going to now go on to thank some more sponsors that make this incredible competition what it is. So first of all, we'd like to thank W Rose as the official trowel of Super Trowel. incredible trowels, and to be honest, one of my personal favourites. We also want to thank, because he is here somewhere, loitering, probably stacking bricks somewhere. No, he is, there he is. We want to thank Brick Jackets, the OG of sponsors, the main sponsor for 2023, and has now led to the reason that we are still growing in the Super Trowel series today. We want to thank Manuk for the blocks today, block sponsor, providing quality blocks for the setting out, getting the base right matters for a straight and true wall. We want to thank Marshalltown for their gator back balls, those iconic green plastic mortar boards. They are the OG when it comes to gator back boards. The regionals were us and the final are supported by Gatorback. We want to thank our new event partner, Yeti, for providing drinkware and hardware for our competitors and ourselves. Tough gear for a tough event, and it is built for brickies. We want to thank Holterforce for providing tape measures for our competitors and critically for our judges. Our judges will be using the Brickmate tape today to ensure that accuracy is unquestionable when it comes to judging the walls. Our incredible glove sponsor, Wonder Grip. Competitors are kitted out in Wonder Grip gloves today, ensuring that their hands go carefree, nice and protected when they return home to their loved ones. And finally, Bricky Bits as well, providing our wonderful mortarboard stands that you can see along with skis. So an incredible thank you to Bricky Bits. That's us for the next couple of minutes. We have just got 12 and a half minutes, competitors, 12 and a half minutes remaining of your joining up period until this regional finally does come to a close and the judging can happen. The next thing we'll be focusing on, for those of you watching at home, we just need a little bit of time to move our cameras down here into the junior area so that we can make sure that those junior competitors get what they deserve, the focus on them for their 30-minute competition. So there'll be a short break, 15-minute break, and then we'll be going over for the juniors. Go on, I keep it going. Good. Go on, go. Get my brush back. Yeah. My brush.
Where's it go? I can get back in when I do it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
What difference do you got, right? That's one of them. I'll see what of it first.
Let's just give them a shout.
Yeah, well,
Bricklayers, this is your 10-minute warning. You've gone halfway through your joining up period. You have 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining.
You seem very confident saying that. What's up?
Yeah, get them on the pallet. Yeah. I'll just go. Don't go through all of them. Just gather.
Pod carriers, you have 8 minutes, 20 seconds to clear your lanes, please. 8 minutes and 20 seconds to clear your lanes. That means removing all of the mortar, the bricks, the spot boards, getting those balls on the ground and your stands at the end of the lanes, please. I'll be fucking still. Yeah. The usual. Yeah. They need to get low board unlike music. I like copyright free music, but also like half play, I'm just playing back. I think anyone would notice. We don't notice when we're expecting. No. You notice because you've got it down. You know, like, you're 6. Yeah, you're a minute and a half. I don't know. Seconds. We're finishing at 5 minutes. Not yet. Pick them up the end of the boards and separate them. Well, hold it. Hold it. Bricklayers, this is your 5-minute warning for the end of the competition. You have 5 minutes remaining. Pod carriers, 5 minutes to clear your lanes of all of the materials, please. 5 minutes remaining. Colour you after. Ben. Sorry? Rocking it. Your left. Start Right, let me just check. Number 3, lane number 3, Fergal, yes?
Yep.
Lane number 4. You lane number 4. Aaron. Connor. You are Connor, that's fine. That's right. Just wanted to check, yeah. Lane number 5. What's your name again, man?
Aaron Bar.
Aaron. Oh, 1 good for you, mate. 5. Thank you. And what's 3-minute warning, bricklayers. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes. Hod carriers. Let's get those lanes clear so you're ready to have that final second set of eyes over with your bricklayers to make sure everything is fully jointed. No voids.
Not much better. Lay down. All of it. Because when I was doing during the competition food, they all look at it all done. 30, 10 seconds easy.
Bricklayers, 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining on your jointing up period. So hod carriers, now is the time to step back from the walls because the bricklayers are too close to see if there's anything they've missed. Make sure you're helping them out. Second set of eyes. Bricklayers, 1 minute remaining, just 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Now is your time to be looking for those voids. 60 seconds. Hod carriers, have we cleared the lanes? Are the lanes cleared? It should only be the scaffold balls remaining in your lanes. That's all that we want to see.
Back.
15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bricklayers, trowels and jointing irons down, please. Your full Super Trowel Island regional heat is over. You may now rest your weary bodies. Can we please make sure, bricklayers, you leave your levels on your Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
You get picked up there?
It's a bit stretchy.
All right. Juniors, can I have you just outside here for me, please, so I can bring you in your ladle? Yeah, please. Just standing next to us.
Up here.
Okay, everyone. Thank you for your patience. We are now ready to move on to our Super Trowel Junior competition, sponsored by the Association of Brickwork Contractors. I'm going to call our juniors in lane order. So without further ado, can I please call in lane number 4? Can you please give a big welcome to Connor and Darren? Connor and Darren for me, please. Connor is, of course, all brand new competitors. Here comes Connor and Darren. Thank you very much in lane 4. Okay, in lane 5, can we please have Aaron and Daniel, please? Give it up for Aaron and Daniel in lane 5 of the Super Trowel Junior competition, please.
Are you ready?
In lane 6, Please give a huge round of applause to Nathan and Jamie. Nathan and Jamie. In lane 6, Nathan and Jamie. Thank you very much, gents. Okay. In lane 7, you may think you're seeing the same person twice. It is because you are. Poor Jamie, due to hod carrier sickness, has also got to support Podrick. So in lane 7, can we please have Podrick and once again, Jamie? Jamie is made of stern stuff, being a hod carrier for 2 Super Trowel junior competitors here today. In lane 8, can you please welcome Owen and Aquinas? Owen and Aquinas. In lane 8. And finally, in lane 9, we have Rory and Zach. And our last 2 competitors in lane 3, Fergal and Peter. Please give it up for Fergal and Peter in lane 3. These are your Super Trowel Junior competitors here today. Sponsored by the Association of Brickwork Contractors.
Are you going to time us?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure if it's
It's laying time. You are being looked after by your judges here today, Darren and Hugh. Can I have your trowels in the air, please? This is your time to shine for 30 minutes. Trowel in the air, please. Because we are going to be starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. The Super Trowel Junior competition has started. I'll point you to the camera.
Happy to get
Okay, so let's focus in on our junior competitors. In lane 3, we've got Fergal and Peter. Fergal's got 4 corners up, 4 courses up on the corner, and he's now starting to run it in. Nice, clean, neat and tidy work there. Looks cool, calm and composed along with Peter. In lane 4, we got Connor and Darren. Connor's gone for a slightly different method, smaller corners, making sure that he can belt those bricks into the line. Again, nice, clean, tidy work, and I love to see that Darren is just washing in there like a hawk, supporting him as his hod carrier. In lane 5, we've got Aaron and Daniel. Aaron has already got corners in and has started belting them in. And it's really nice to see an old school method coming from Daniel of wetting his bricks down. Wetting his bricks down before he hands them over to the bricklayer to make sure they've got good amount of adherence, good amount of suction, to support Aaron to make sure that he can lay as many as possible.
You go through all the names again. You can start going up.
Okay, in lane 6, we've got ducked out of the camera shot for a moment because he's supporting 2 bricklayers, which leads us nicely over to Podrick, who Jamie is also supporting. Podrick has got 4 courses up on the corners. So everyone, to be fair, looks pretty level at this point. It's a level playing field. It will come down. I think this one's really going to come down to the judging and will come down to the deductions. We're seeing some absolutely great brickwork here, which is really nice for us as event organisers, because what we're looking for is to make sure the next generation coming through really focus on the accuracy of brickwork rather than just that speed element. Eight, which is Owen and Aquinas. Owen and Aquinas, we're focusing on at the moment. He's got his corners up, smaller corners, taking his time, running to the line, which again is I'm really pleased to see that. And finally in lane 9, we've got Rory and Zach. Rory's got a decent corner up on one end, 5 or 6 courses up, and now he's starting to run into the line as well. So some absolutely fantastic brickwork straight away from our junior competitors here today, sponsored by the Association of Brickwork Contractors. So you've had about 7.5 minutes now, 7.5 minutes of your 30-minute laying period. You've got just under 18.5 minutes to go.
That's it, that's what we got. Had some issues with stock here.
You want the result on a piece of paper, or you're just going to read it off the computer then?
Okay, junior bricklayers, 15 minutes remaining. You are 15 minutes through your competition. 15 minutes remaining. Dad, you can't come in the competition area. Sorry, boys. Have to pull that across. Make sure I'm unmuted. Make sure I'm unmuted. Okay, junior competitors, you have just
behind you here.
And I've got to get one up there, yeah.
Okay, June. Just over 3 minutes. Push yourself. Make sure you're thinking about the accuracy. Don't leave it to the last minute to check the age level of the plum. Especially the plum. Odd character. Just 2 minutes remaining, juniors. 2 minutes remaining, 120 seconds. Counting down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy? Right, we start. Thank you.
Ok, no ridotti con detto. Who shouted down and like football off Jesus?
See you later.
Okay, junior bricklayers, junior Super Trowel competitors, you have 13 minutes remaining of your jointing up period. 13 minutes remaining. So the hod carriers that are looking after the juniors, you have 13 minutes to
Up and down through the blood and the sweat. And I ain't close to being done yet, I'm going all in. Yeah, I'm going all in. And I ain't close to being done yet, I'm going all in. Yeah. They know I'm going all in. Through the blood and the sweat, y'all know we ain't close to being done yet, I'm going all in. I've been down from the jump. Ain't no love lost, we just really doing us. Go and take your seat, looking silly getting up. Y'all know what it is, let me tell them what it was. It was 24/7 on the grind, one thing at a time. Hard to understand, kind of person got the state of mind. We was making moves every day, getting things in line. You could go and say what you want, but believe that I've been down through the blood and the sweat. Guarantee you can know I'm a threat. I've been down through the blood and the sweat. And I ain't close to being done yet, I'm going all in. Yeah, I'm going all in. And I ain't close to being done yet, I'm going all in.
Junior bricklayers, you have just under 10 minutes remaining.
Oh, I don't know where my bike's going. Yeah. Yeah.
Drop it. Drop it.
The fronts, backs and side elevations of your walls. Get everything jointed up The hod carriers, all lanes need to be cleared of excess bricks, excess mortar, stands.
We only rock with Mavericks. If you a clone, then step off the canvas. Lest you get beat up, bullied and dumped on. We gon' leave you beat up, bullied and dumped on. We said we only rock with Mavericks. If you a clone, then step off the canvas. Lest you get beat up, bullied and dumped on. We gon' leave you beat up, bullied and dumped on.
Excellently, it was pressing to me. Descended from the parents, I inherited 3 passports. I can flex a triple residency. Probably why I'm passing boundaries so effortlessly. If a rapper wanna step, they step with hesitancy. Cause I'm wrecking with ease. Flow epidemic on these beats that I finessed in the beam. And got a reservoir of seconds I can spend on you dweebs. Think I got a ton of patience, homie, tested to see. I undertook a mission with impossible odds. I can't cruise with no time, uncles. I'm obviously not easily boxed. That's why they be asking what do I rock. It's Tino Ranga, Tita Tonga, and I abolish the cops.
Oh yeah, unapologetic with my fanatic, don't fear. Never left the team, there ain't no pedestal here. It's real, we don't do fitty aesthetic, not here. But we nice right here, cause we only rock with Mavericks. If you a clone, then step off the canvas. Lest you get beat up, bullied and dumped on. We gon' leave you beat up, bullied and dumped on. We said we only rock with Mavericks. If you a clone, then step off the canvas. Lest you get beat up, bullied and dumped on. We gon' leave you beat up, bullied and dumped on.
Word to the daughters who robbing me on my flowers. I'm working too many hours, check the time sheet. Cut the sugar out my life, but she's still telling me that I'm sweet. I'll sleep when the job is done. So never too clever, who's your favorite? I'm better. Flow wetter, froze ready like Eddie from Motec, huh? Insecure in your position, so you checking up. Take the front without the rear, out of love or out of fear. I ain't got no competition unless I'm looking in the mirror, oh yeah. Saying that you love me just so you can be my peer. Remember when they hated cause I had a different hair. Now they wanna be invited when it's time for throwing cheers. What the f you think this is? You wanna know the man, but you was trying to kill the kid. Trying to rob my chain, you wasn't giving me a lift. Tragic, self-evident to everyone, you ain't no maverick.
Only rock with Mavericks. If you a clone, then step off the canvas. Lest you get beat up, bullied and dumped on. We gon' leave you beat up, bullied and dumped on. We said we only rock with Mavericks. If you a clone, then step off the canvas. Lest you get beat up, bullied and dumped on. We gon' leave you beat up, bullied and dumped on.
That's it. Jointers, brushes, everything down, please, bricklayers. Your Super Trowel. go.
We should be able to try and.
Do you want to do it alive or not? Hand up.
I'm from a different star shine, a world that exists way different than your kind. Ain't nobody groomed to be bred into hard times. There ain't no mother moon for their son doing hard time. And we like the hard grind, not for real estate or cream. No, we do it for the love and to elevate the teams. Poverty of pigment never reigns supreme. We brought to being where radicals dreamed that I'm an actual king. I grew up, never questioned the glow up, never scatter reflections. Love us so God showed up. You deserve an Olympic gold, wrestling with an identity that don't fit the mold. We be like, we the Bambinos, the Chiefs of tomorrow, and we be like, and we made it this far cause we said we don't stop regardless. But they wanna take us back to yesterday. We don't stop regardless. They think we got every reason to feel. We don't stop regardless. Don't you know we made it this far cause we said we don't stop regardless. Well, no, we don't stop regardless. Nah, we gon' run it all day. 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 We don't stop regardless. Ha. Yeah. We gon' run it all. Yeah. We gon' run it all. But listen, we living life so free. But freedom never free, so there's a price so we. If you can count the cost and unite strongly, then we a manifestation of what life gon' be. We do what we choose. I chose awful release. Call me Pablo, the way I sent my bars overseas. Exploited a mistake on the part of the beast who underestimated the sons and daughters of queens. Like,
No, it's different bit of carb, different carb. It's fine, but I'll just put it down. No.
Oh, okay.
and we made it this far cause we said we don't stop regardless. But they wanna take us back to yesterday. We don't stop regardless. They think we got every reason to feel. We don't stop regardless. Don't you know we made it this far cause we said we don't stop regardless. Well, no, we don't stop regardless. Nah, we gon' run it all day. 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 We gon' run it all. We don't stop regardless. Yeah, I said we don't stop regardless. Every time we work, we don't stop regardless. Even when we die, we don't stop regardless. Even when it hurts, we don't stop regardless. Yeah, I said we don't stop regardless. You better believe we don't stop regardless. Ha. Yeah, look, we don't stop regardless. Hey, we gon' run it all. Yeah, we don't stop regardless. Look, we don't stop regardless.
Yes. Hang on. Okay. Steve, maybe why you got it. David.
Okay, can we ask all competitors and hopefuls to please come over a little bit closer, just so that we can get on with our announcement. Okay. So first of all, we just like to thank you, key individuals of the brand. First of all, we know that obviously this region wouldn't be possible without this incredible establishment of Activate Southern College. So, we were here last year, we'd like to say a huge thank you to Gareth Moat, of course, the curriculum manager over here at Southern College. But he's also want to make a special shout out to one of his team, Devon, and also the wider team that have come together to make this very regional possible. Can we have a round of applause for this? Because thank you so much for all the staff for getting everything ready in the days with the back of the competition. The communication has been absolutely exceptional, and not saying that it might last year. It's just completely off the power. So thank you so much. We'd also at this time like to thank our main sponsors for this region, the Keystone Group. So she's got to ring up it. We'd also ask Claire to come on the time, please. So it's a huge thank you to the Keystone Group for making this region possible, giving us the support that we need to be judging ourselves, everyone over. So thank you so much. So, on to our first awards, and this is for our juniors. Okay? So, we mentioned the sponsors earlier that wouldn't be possible without this competition. The sponsors we mentioned the juniors, the association of contractors and the sponsors have been set here, making sure that our junior clients that go through today can come over to St Albans Showground in August to compete at the Pro Series and then have the opportunity to travel to that side to complete a second time. Unfortunately, like I said before, the only junior we can take through is the top place for today, but I'd like to give a huge round of applause speaking to Hugh and Darren. They said the quality today has been exceptional. So huge round of applause for all of the juniors that competed. That is one hell of a feat. Change the mic, it needs to run a bit quicker. One job.
I know. Oh, 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 oh. All right, hang on. Sorry, everyone. Good. Yes, all good.
Okay, well, thank you very much everyone for doing incredible patience. Okay, so like we say, we want to make sure that thank our incredible sponsors, the Association of Bricklaying Contractors, sponsor this event, giving the apprentices and students across the country a chance to access the wider construction community like these guys have done. And Southern Regional College, like I said, the hospitality has been amazing. So, the winner of today's event will make it through to the final and will be joining us at Hertfordshire Showground on the 1st of August. So without further ado, with a winning brick count of 135, can I please welcome Aaron Parr. With only 10 bricks deducted, my man. Only a 10 brick deduction there. Feedback to the judges was exceptional standing. Yeah. Very well deserved. Well, Brian. So, that leaves us on to the process. So what we're going to do is we're going to call the pros up if their neighbours are going to come up and announce their total brick count at the start, and then we'll announce to first. So, in line one, can we please have Chris and Alan to come up, please? Chris and Alan scored an incredible 452 bricks.
Hey.
Thank you very much, Chris.
Where have you gone?
Thank you very much. In lane 2, can I please have Damien and Mark please come out? Damien and Mark had a total of 570 bricks.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you.
In lane 3, the total brick count is in lane 4, with a whopping bricks now of 665 bricks, could we please welcome Chris and Ian up, please?
Cheers, thank you.
In lane 5, scoring 251 bricks in total. We have Shane and Kieran. Shane, Kieran, in lane 6, like we said, he's going to travel on Sunday across the planet to be there. We have Ryan and Mark with a total brick count of 498 bricks. Mark, would you like to Ryan,
Thanks.
leading on to the more, I want to say senior, but it doesn't look like Damien 45, to be honest with you. Can we please have Brian and Damien come up as they have a total brick count of 480 bricks. Please come up. And then finally, in lane 8, can we have
Thank you.
Jack and he's a member of the college, Steve. Jack and Steve.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so that leads me on to the most important job of announcing third place people first for our play series. So, like we said, we'd like to thank our exclusive brick partner for making sure that all of the bricks have been provided today, and also our team for their support with the water. We're going to read out, like we say, placing in 3 with phenomenal effort and incredibly neat wall, and their scoring brick round of 455 bricks goes to Brian O'Neill in third place. Incredible, Brian. What a team. Thank you. Brian's got himself some profiles and caps, 2 things that you can't lose in the Super Trowel competition. Well done. Okay, moving on to second place. Going through to the final on the 1st of August with an adjusted score of 553 bricks goes to Damien O'Neill. I've done it again, he's going to move to the final. Well done, gents, well done. And that leads me to announce the winner of the Irish Regional Meet of Super Trowel with a whopping scoring bricks of 593 goes to Chris Wynn. Well done, Chris. Would you please incredible. Move to Super Trowel. Chris, you'd like to come on these trials?
Thank you. Thank you, man.
Okay, so thank you to all of our judges, our sponsors, our competitors, and our spectators here today, and of course Southern Regional College for your incredible hospitality and a phenomenal day of brickwork. We will be back next year. Stay travel smart. Thank you so much to everyone. Thank you.
The scale bells back.
Third place, third, second, first place, one of the competitors in the middle of the gym. Finish to declare. Thank you very much.
You want a little tape, man?
Right.
Yeah, thanks very much, mate. You're well done, dear. You're great. Cheers, Rex. Thank you.